the shadows where the madness breeds. Born from Frank, a fevered seed. Madness not of man, a plan. No cradle rocked a lullaby, just straight jackets hanging high. She learned to scream between the scene of things below, where nameless gods still go. Lori Lovecraft, Lori Lovecraft, granddaughter of nightmares, cousin of fear, black ink in my blood, the bride of old ones. Lori Lovecraft, Lori
the smoke or the sea and the dead. Sound in my spirit could never forget. White mask for the Gusara girl, white mask for the end of the world. A killer for a mother, a weapon for a brother. She, only she's a lesson in the winter. Falling down, falling, get the Buddha like it. Stolen brushes, Texas plains mist in the rain. Lines of powder turning skin into a porcelain wall. A brush can be a spear, 'cause so slow is the ink. Try hard to never blink. Forgive me for the bread I took tonight. Vengeance looks better in the pale light. White mask for the Gusara girl, white mask for the end of the world. A killer for the mother, a weapon for the brother. She, only she's a lesson in the winter. Why should I hate away? Why should I paint away? Pray for the sun, holding back the one. I will strike, I will wait, I will count as a wait.
Yeah, yeah. Falling for free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Falling for free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Blood on the left, demons at her heels, fighting for earth with a soul made of steel. Heaven's exile, lighting the dark with the fire smile. Sarah put fire, tied to a wire, cast from the clouds for a heart that would bleed. She fell through the silence, a spark turned to need. Wings clip up thunder, halo turned black, trading grace for leather. She is never looking back. Falling for free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Falling for free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Blood on her left, demons at her heels, fighting for earth with a soul made of steel. Heaven's exile, lighting the dark with the fire smile. The end times are coming, tables have turned. Power is a curse where every miracle cost. Each soul that she saves means a piece of her lost. Leopold's angel of war, drawn in ink, drawn in sin. Holy and haunted where the nightmares begin. Dragons in suits, free us with their lies. She sees through the halos, she sees through the disguise. Falling but free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Falling but free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Right on her left, demons at her heels, fighting for earth with a soul made of steel. Heaven's exile, lighting the dark with the fire smile. She was made to obey, she chose to believe. Tear down the gates, let the judgment begin. If heaven won't save us, she will do it again. She will do it Falling but free, walking the razors between lost and redeemed. Blood on her left, demons at her heels, fighting for earth with a soul made of steel. Heaven's exile, lighting the dark with the fire smile. Evangeline, Evangeline, yeah, we are riding with Evangeline. Raised by the fire.
Boring deep down, drilling a hole through the mantle crust to the other side of the rock. Something new is coming out from inside. Scaly skin, reptilian king. We are pleased to meet you, but do you come in peace? No, no, no. We shall see, we shall see. Hello, word for the lords. Will it be so kind to us, or are we out of luck? Hello, earth over us working. I think they want us to dig our own graves. Cold-blooded monsters have come here to rule us for years. They watched us, they knew us. The day of reckoning is now upon us. It is here, right now. Can't you see? Can't you see? Hollow earth overlords, will they be so kind to us, or are we out of luck? Hollow earth overlords, have you come to save us, or is our time up? Our time is up. Jackie Kyle running from the lizards, running from the scales, hiding in the canyon, hiding in the valley, hiding in the hollow earth overloads. Will they be so kind to us, or are we out of the ark? Hollow earth overloads, have you come to save us, or is our time up? Earth overloads, have you come to save us, or is our time up? Yeah, the lizards are here, the lizards are here. The silver bird falls through the back door, silent descent of the white stone. Our hands grip the cold iron of the wheel. The air is inside. We watch the horizon rise like a curved blade. The dust of the plains waits to receive us. Before the silence of grave, we are the men who walked among the stars and found the light was more than we could bear. The moon is no longer a guardian of peace, but a masquerade under the lid of the night. Our eyes have seen the ending of the world, and now we return to the silence of the dawn. The metal skin of our vessel weeps. Tears of us fall upon the lunar floor. We left our youth in the deep of the void, beyond the reach, beyond the reach of any sun or flame. Now the gray ass clings to our heavy boots, a weight that will never leave our bones. We are the men who walked among the stars and found the light was more than we could bear. The moon is no longer a guardian of peace, but a masquerade under
houses with a fire sound. Outside the endless wind says nothing. We sit in the dark and wait for sleep. The journey is over, the journey's beginning.
St. Andre's silk torn on a wooden floor, a stiffened corpse behind the heavy door. She works, she works, she works. The madam is cold, the madam is bought and sold. 9, 10, 18 was a very long time ago, but she is never truly letting go. Oh, she saw your sins, she saw your skin, she saw right through the thickest grin. Pants down, pride gone, wait for the break of the dawn. She keeps on working and working, working and working. Under the gaslight she is lurking, working and working, working and working. She keeps on working, working, working. La 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 la, oh the misery. La 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 la. Dust settled on a lace collar, she wouldn't do it for a single dollar. Spectral hands, ghostly plans, a pale face among the rowdy fans. Hard labor, no favor, a life that no one would save her. She is the master of our disaster. She saw your sins, she saw your skin, she saw right through the thickest grin. Pants down, pride gone, wait for the break of the dawn. She keeps on working and working, working and working. Under the gaslight she is lurking, working and working, working and working. She keeps on working, working, working. No goodbye, no hello, nowhere left for us all to go. She's here, you are there, trapped inside her icy stare. By her side, the knot is tied. She keeps on working and working, working and working. Under the gaslight she is working, working and working, working and working. She keeps on working, working, working. The bordello is full, the bordello is full, the bordello is full. The house is always full, 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 full. Always working and working.
Stepping close. This is for the grown folks, mature ears only. Graphic talk, explicit tongue. The views here, they don't belong to the house. The sponsors stay clean. The station keeps its hands dry. You listen at your own risk. The owners won't hold the bag. The agents won't take the fall. Don't tape it. Don't trade it. Don't pass it around unless the producer says, get it in writing. Keep it legit. The air gets heavy here. The blackness has a beat. The last broadcast you might ever catch before the void takes the mic. Lock the door. Turn the dial. This is the moment. The heavy weight of the night. This is the Debbie Perkins radio show. And here she is, walking through the smoke. Your host, Debbie Perkins. Titans and the cinema kings, beautiful faces on the magazines, beautiful faces to the restless dead, the ones who talk to the restless dead, the things they saw, the things they said. Paranormalists and the A-list names, playing the high-stakes wildcard games, from the silver screen to the catwalk strut. She's got the doors to the basement shut. Variety and entertainment meet perfection. Class in total subjection. It's for the penthouse and the alleyway too. Not just the elite, it's for me and for you. More than just the cream of the crop. Once it gets rolling, it's never gonna stop. Don't you dare turn that knob away. Don't miss a word she has to say. The guests are waiting in the dark, waiting for the food to find its spark. From the models to the ghost in the hall, Debbie Perkins is the queen of it all. Don't miss the guest. Don't miss a baseball.
They told me wait for the angel. flickering lights and anxious hype. The crowds awaiting this epic night. A tale of keys, a duel so grand, where legends meet to take a stand. Two maestros of the ivories, set to play their glories. In a smoky bar under city lights, two grand pianos ready for the night. One man dressed in sequins bright, the other timeless in soft twilight. They take their seats as the people cheer. History in the making, the legends near. Two legends strike a chord, you see. Keys of war where notes are free. Rockets flare with piano's might. Piano man and neon light. They got the crowd a stomping feet. Melodies in duels so sweet. Elton's fingers fly with flair. Billy answers with a jazzy air. Tunes collide like fire and ice. Each note a story, each chord precise. The crowds in awe, their breath they hold, as these two legends, young and old. Battle rages swift and true, echoes of the past, yet something new. Their fingers dance in perfect grace. A harmony forms within this space. Electric keys and classic charm, against each other no harm. Nine-tune magic, every single note. A symphony that keeps the dreams afloat. Elton slide, Billy's bounce, each player adding to the newest sound. A thundering applause fills the air, a musical journey beyond compare.
1, 2, 3, 4. Snip, snip, I wanna take a rip. Smoke brokers, feeling 8 stone, no can with a head. Eyes get it, chop up, push down with a black, but our knuckles staring at them all. Look at the teeth, look at the scale, look at the depth. Jungle girl, through the fire, let it proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank to dance, river to the vine. Heavy boots, 6 deep, rich red hide with the golden guns. Get a thing to never sleep. She don't need the lies, talk his pockets, next to the thick end. Look at the grade, look at the hood, look at the blood. Jungle girl, through the fire, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Master in the tide, something to move deep beneath the swell. Rise with a kill, cold dark, watery hell. She won't stop, she won't hide, she won't break. Jungle girl, through the fire, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, through the fire. Jungle girl, through the fire, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank. Jungle girl, legend proclaim. On a tank, through the dirty spirit of tank. On a tank.
Golden Rest on a den and now on the brick wall. Now it is glass and buzz and talk small. Young kids forget the rise or the fall. They know the screen-born star can't find a map, can't find a map. So let's get this country back on the rails. Feel in the spine when the fashion fails. Teach the numbers, teach the laws. Truth in the books and a firm steady hand. Get the country back on the rails. Backbone strong when the shouting wails. Word by word, word by word. From the front porch light to the last lone star. Back on the rails. Back on the rails. Hey, hey. Lights twist the heavy history cost of a crown. Every brick is tearing a house down. Quiet turned out a digital noise. Say what you mean, raise up the girls, raise up the boys on hard facts. Not the rage, yeah. Get this country back on the rails. Steel in the spine when the fashion fails. Teach the numbers, teach the laws. Truth in the books and a firm steady hand. Get the country back on the rails. Backbone strong when the shouting wails. Word by word, word by word. From the front porch light to the last lone star. Tired of the spin, tired of the suit. I want the roots, I want the truth. Stand up straight, stand up tall. Oh, we all fall, we all fall. We're gonna get this country back on the rails. Steel in the spine when the fashion fails. Teach the numbers, teach the laws. Truth in the books and a firm steady hand. Get the country back on the rails. Backbone strong when the shouting wails. Word by word, word by word. From the front porch light to the last lone star. Back on the rails. Hey, hey. Get it back. Hey, back on the rails. Hey, steady hand, steady hand, steady hand. Who we are, who we
The town, Waldo, Florida. It was quiet to quiet. Willie, oh Willie, he put on the suit. The ears, the long white ears, Velcro snapping shut. Tight, cottontail pinned on, a costume, a joke. Maybe a mistake, he just wanted to hop, he just wanted to be a rabbit. Waldo is burning, Waldo is falling. The rabbit is coming. The rabbit is massive. He is huge. He is angry. Willie the rabbit, the giant of Waldo. Then it happened at the concession stand. A flash, a sizzle. The vendor, he aimed. The hot dog, it was glowing, bright green, pulsing, radioactive beak launched through the air. Impact right in the rear, right in the fuzzy white butt. It burned, it stung, the radiation taking hold. Waldo is burning, Waldo is falling. The rabbit is coming. The rabbit is massive, he is huge, he is angry. Willie the rabbit, the giant of Waldo. He grew, he expanded, the fibers stretched, the seams ripped. 1 foot over the hardware store, 1 paw crushing the bank, the post office, gone. The diner, gone. The library, gone. 20 times the size, a monster in felt, a kaiju in fur. Look up, look at the eyes, plastic staring, cold. He stamps his feet, the asphalt cracks, dust rises, Waldo screams, Willie screams, but it sounds like a roar, a terrible, fluffy roar. Waldo is burning. Waldo is falling. The rabbit is coming. The rabbit is massive. He is huge. He is angry. Willie the rabbit, the giant of Waldo. The sun sets on the ruins, a giant tail. Over the horizon, he humps away into the swamps. Goodbye, Willie. Goodbye, Waldo. The rabbit prevails. Stop. Just stop.
There's nothing on me. The pale crawler was pale as he could be. They rode into town looking for what they had lost. Two white monsters on the trail of the cross. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. There goes my pale crawler. There was nothing in the brothels. There was nothing in the strip clubs. There was nothing in the brothels, and the streets were flooded with blood. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. There goes my pale crawler. Nothing could satisfy. Only Christ could satisfy. The crawler was paralyzed. The crawler realized. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. There goes my pale crawler. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. Here comes my skinwalker. There goes my pale crawler.
Way down, buried beneath the green, deep flows and mysteries cold, better as the North Pole, south of the equator, below the heavy snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient land of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ice so deep ice. Underground, warm, sheltered from storm. Iron walls, high technology, guarded city full of frozen beams. Aliens in hiding silent, waiting for the sun. Antarctica, of mystery buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ice, ice, so deep, ice, ice. Yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Yet is keeping watch, guarded by the high technology. Yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Deep, deep below the snow. 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 Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient city of mystery buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, still white Antarctica, gold cold.
Greetings, fellow sentients. I am Dominatrix, Delish of Polking. I am currently accepting new clients for their illogical desires of subjugation, humiliation, and physical pain urges. If this description fits your profile, call the number at the bottom of the screen to make an appointment. If no being answers you, you shall receive a return call in exactly 32 seconds in Earth calculations of time. My appointments are of 30 minutes, and there will be no deviation in this. Punctuality is required, and you will be billed even for time. You are not in attendance. There are no exceptions. I am licensed and bonded to operate in the United States.
I am not liable for damages for entertainment purposes. See, I accept major credit cards, only local personal checks and must be a biped life form and of adult age for your race and or species. No emos need call.
You break too easily. Music.
White chrome crashes on the wooden or velvet walls, swapping years I've lived. Sky fire, thunderbird wings quiet. I keep my secrets low. Bigfoot grin, calls me champ. Says it is good to see me work. Hard work to do. Masses need the truth. Moving through the brush. Always lurking, always working. A heavy job for us. Admiral Champ and General Bigfoot, Commanding Dominant General Thunderbird. General Bigfoot, he said to me, we need to open up their eyes, help the people see the wars we fight are all too real. Sneaking and peeking through the night, he said, that is how it is, that is how it will always be. Sneaking and peeking through the night. The camp, once a year we meet. Wolfman tells the dogman that we have arrived. News ask for any news. Bigfoot shakes his head. No politicians, they all refuse. Thunderbird swoops low, fast. No need to panic, no need to be slow. I control the air. Always flying, flying high. Dogman laughs. Me and the Wolfman stay ahead. They can never catch us. We run too fast, running circles around the man in black. Admiral Champ and General Bigfoot, Commanding Dogman and General Thunderbird. General Bigfoot, he said to me,
The shadow knows, the shadow knows, hidden evil in your heart. He knows, laughing low in the smoke. Knows it, knows it. Blue mask behind a billionaire face. Can't tell I'd woke up in the jungle. War came home to the city streets. Mind clouds, mirror tricks. Hypnotic eyes in the alleyway. The fire of creation burns. Robot wars and death rays. 64 was a neon mistake. Pull the fedora back down. The shadow knows, the shadow knows, hidden evil in your heart. He knows, laughing low in the smoke. Knows it, knows it. He came, he saw, he vanished. Cyber blood in New York, blood and judgment in the soul.
silhouette woman lies cold on the floor. Open floor. Thus, she keeps on working and working. First quarter shadows stay locked in the heat. She keeps on working and working. Heavy perfume on the street. Dead. She saw the sickness in the fate. She peeled the gold right off the page. Stripped the pride, stripped the name. Out the door they go in shame. And they be crying out, crying out, crying out. Yeah, they be crying out. She keeps on working and working. She keeps on working and working. Ghost pale start pulling on the master plan. Naked man caught. She keeps on working and working. 100 years since the Spanish flu. She keeps on working and working. All debts are finally due. Brought. She saw the sickness in the saints. She peeled the gold right off the page. Stripped the pride, stripped the name. Out the door they go in shame. And they be crying out, crying out, crying out. Yeah, they be crying out. She keeps on working and working. She keeps on working and working. When she arrives down in the dark where the spirit flies. And the bordello's gonna be full. The bordello's gonna be full. The bordello's gonna be full, full, full. Working and working, St. Annie's full tonight.
Vector's rage, forest beast, shadowy feast, shadowy feast. Times as one, cosmic reigns, break the chains. Alien land, chaos they raise, your foes in the sky, lights ablaze. Walls open wide, rounds collide now, live radio, midnight ride. Warring might, through the night, Vector's rage, forest beast, shadowy feast, times as one, cosmic reigns, break the chains. Bigfoot stride, sinking the ground, dumb and foul, deathly sound, riptide mansion, torn right apart, echo scream, cold in your heart. Warring might, through the night, Vector's rage, forest beast, shadowy feast, tides as one, cosmic reigns, break the chains. Single scream, radio waves, voices lost in the grave. Cryptic fear, hidden cries, all are near, under the skies. Vector's rage, forest beast, shadowy feast, tides as one, cosmic reigns, break the chains. I couldn't lie, I swore in my soul, cosmic forces, I lost all control.
In shadowed labs where futures are forged, a protocol awakens, a blueprint is born. Synthetic skin and emerald hair, Kelly green eyes that hide despair, designed as the perfect veil of grace. A beauty to infiltrate, a ghost in the race. The Aphrodite line, the ninth in chain. A weapon of seduction, a blade without stain. In like flesh, yet circuits within. She learns through experience, no code to begin. But every mission ends in a veil of night, memory erased by probe and night. Aphrodite, the forgotten queen. dispatched to the spires of power and greed, to topple the mighty, fulfill every need. A single blade or a barrage of fire, she dances through chaos, efficiency dire. But fragments remain in the quiet hours, echoes of guilt that erode her powers. She questions her masters, the hidden command, a conspiracy brewing in a cybernetic land. Cyborg societies pull at the thread, undermining governments, raising the dead. She seeks out her origin, the truth in the code. A standard of heart on a perilous road. Aphrodite IX, the forgotten queen, awakens each dawn in a world unseen. Who am I? What blood stains these hands? A goddess of steel with a soul that demands. Assassin in silence, spy in the fray. Yet dreams of humanity pull her away from the ashes of old in a war-torn domain. She rises, self-aware, breaking the chain. Centuries later, the sky lies scorched. Two factions collide on a fractured torch. The Gen and the cyborgs in endless strife. She emerges from stasis, a relic of life. No longer a tool for another's design. She chooses her path, reclaims what is mine. Beyond the programming, beyond the erase, Aphrodite awakens humanity's face. Aphrodite IX, no longer the pawn in a dystopian age where the old gods are gone. She carries the weight of missions untold, yet forges her destiny, brave and bold. Synthetic goddess, emerald flame, breaking the cycle, rewriting her name. From origin shadow to freedom's embrace, Aphrodite IX, eternal in the silence between erased memories. She remembers enough to be free. Not it with us.
cycle cuts through the forest air. She is not evil, no, just vengeance pure. For every girl who must endure, she owns the bright, wicked blade in the night. Born in white, baptized in fire, daughter of Matthias, child of a liar. She sold the soul to save the one, cast down deep where demons reign. She rose the queen through blood and pain, lady death from ashy gain, chaos crown and golden name. Oh, yeah!
flips the sign. Black lipstick on, powdered sugar on her thighs. Oh, they love to show their eyes, legs, feet, fishnets flow. Smudged on her ribs, name tag cookies, reading Morticia on her bib. Big titty got girls working at the donut shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. Coffin-shaped crawlers, glaze dripping down the top. ring and bite me on her best. Oh, they love to show their ass, legs, feet. She plays me tyro with receipt paper cards. Says you will die happy if you swipe for your heart. The friend in bangs with the spider web ink stacks the rings, gives me a wink. Big titty goth girl working at the donut shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. Coffin-shaped crawlers, glaze dripping down her top. I keep coming back 'cause the pastries make my heart stop. She is with you, and so are her looks. Big titty goth girls at the donut shop. She is with you, and so are her looks. Midnight shift, black cat on the counter. She writes a number in the powdered sugar powder. Oh, they love to show their ass, legs, feet. Says meet me after, when the oven's cool. I am deep in the deep fry, acting like a total fool. Big titty goth girls working at the donut shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. Coffin-shaped crawlers, glaze dripping down her top. I keep coming back 'cause the pastries make my heart stop. The girls with the looks, oh, they love to show their ass. Legs, feet, the girls with the looks. She is with you and so are her looks. Big titty goth girls at the donut shop. The girls with the looks.
There I was minding my own business, shooting for the giant Megalodon in the Brazos River, just outside Three Rivers Stadium in Pittsburgh. When I got a knock over my head and woke up in a cave with a woman claiming she was my wife, with a big to-do list in her hand. I want to fish for cripples, some scaly ladies, cold they swim in the river, live in the lake, but I'm on my boat, I feel the water break, never set silent. There I minding my own business, fishing for the giant Megalodon, deep down in the Brazos River. When I got a knock over my head and woke up in a cave with a woman claiming she is my wife, with a big to-do list in her hand. In the loft, there is a girl with a tail in the tent. She is no ordinary female in the sea. There's something special about her skills. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. I wanna fish for cryptids, some skinny ladies. I wanna fish for cryptids, some skinny ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water break. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. Oh, la la la, scamper, sway, slide. Mowing the grass, scrubbing the floor, doing the dishes, sweeping the floors. Locked tight in a cave, I need to find a shore. I need to find the boat, I need to find the beach. In the lock, there is a girl with a tail in the Thames. She is no ordinary female in the sea. There's something special about her scales. There was a girl with a test, said you gotta do this. She is no ordinary female, then you gotta do that. There's something special about her scales. While I'm fishing for cryptids with a big to-do list in her hand. I wanna fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. working.
Red Tory Gate! Midnight breeze! Fox Prince dancing through the leaves! Kizune! Koyo! Koyo! Kwakurenbo no tobari akete yo! You call it curse, I call it fun. Little lie here, big truth spun. Tail swipe grin, steals your fear. Whispers kid, you don't belong here. Uso じゃない Fox Damon ain't so bad. If you like your angels mad, if you like your teachers rude, flipping every rule on you, it's just anime in my head, sacred scrolls in my bed. If you like tricksters, you'll see the monster looks a lot like me. Hearts get lost in shrine side smoke. Fortune slips in every joke. Stole my doubts bit by bit. Left a mask, say, lent to wear it. Kiba ga hikaru, kiba ga aru, kizu wo nau. Fox Damon ain't so bad. If you like your angels mad, if you like your teachers rude, flipping every rule on you, it's just anime in my head, sacred scrolls in my bed. If you like tricksters, you'll see the monster looks a lot like me. Yoru wo kake, yoru wo kake no yume, semenai tail like a question mark, eyes like a hidden door. Wanna grow up fast, little hero, fall for a legend at the lore. Sakebi, mimi fusaguma, kawashite mire, elapse. I'm the glitch in your perfect plan. Then he bows, says, now go be the human. Fox Damon ain't so bad. If you like your angels mad, if you like your teachers rude, flipping every rule on you, it's just anime, let it burn. Into something real you learn. Oh yeah. If you like tricksters, you'll see the monster set your mind free. Uso みたいな知恵君になる
Every morning at dawn, you are on my lawn. Go! Through my window I see you pointing up at the sky with that bullhorn again. Disturbing my peace, making babies cry. What's your obsession with planes? I try to reason, but then you scream louder today. Your megaphone won't save you now. papers taped to your fence, ranting and raving, making zero sense. The neighbors all stare as you climb on your chair, preaching madness to air while pulling your hair. Your megaphone won't save you now. The whole lot wants to shut you down. Your megaphone won't save you now. The whole lot wants to shut you down. La 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 la, we can't take it anymore. Watch 'em brave it on the war, trying to make them understand. No, 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 that the sky is just the sky. Monday through Sunday, rain or shine, there you stand. Your theories get wilder as our patience gets thin. I've started to wonder if you'll ever see clear. The truth is so simple, but you won't let it near. Your megaphone won't save you now. The whole block wants to shut you down. Your megaphone won't save you now. The whole block wants to shut you down.
Vegan, very good rose and studies. Corazado, sazón, te encuentro, tiro de sol, tiro, tiro. Hasta chicaré, esa series of mystery, claridad, la
vestido pegado. Él me ofrece su pasito oscura, fuerte, caliente. Y yo le digo subiendo, mira lo que yo te traigo enfrente. Juan Valdés, dame de eso, yo te doy leche. Que se mezcle, hasta que el cuerpo se estreche. Juan Valdés, dame de eso, yo te doy leche. Revuelve, 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 que esa mezcla te aproveche. Ay, 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 qué rico, ay, ay, qué rico. Él dice, mira morena, esto despierta hasta un sueño. Yo digo, mira, cariño, yo le pongo mi diseño. Poquito azúcar, canela, una gotita de suerte. Y con la leche que tengo, tu madrugada se convierte en viernes. Juan Valdés, dame de eso, yo te doy leche. Que se mezcle, hasta que el cuerpo se estreche. Juan Valdés, dame de eso, yo te doy leche. Revuelve, 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 que esa mezcla te aproveche. Él pregunta cuántas veces, yo respondo las que quieras. Por la tarde, por la noche y el filo de la carrera. Que su jarrito no se acabe, ni mi vasito se seque. Tú sigue dándome lo tuyo, que yo te sigo dando leche. Juan Valdés, dame de eso, yo te doy leche. Que se mezcle, hasta que el cuerpo se estreche. Juan Valdés, dame de eso, yo te doy leche. Revuelve, 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 que esa mezcla te aproveche. Juan Valdés, ay qué rico, con tu costalito en la calle, yo con mi ritmo, mi truquito, poniendo crema a tu detalle. Dame de eso, que yo te doy leche.
Reflection cuts like a wire, cracked glass and white fire. The mirror shows me who I am, looking forward, the thunder of the bird, standing on the edge of Shazam. Silver frame, found my way in 42, skin like ink and paper too. Lightning strikes, tearing through the city night. Gold on my chest, capes against the breeze. I feel the goddesses and bring them to their knees. Reflection cuts like a wire, cracked glass and white fire. The mirror shows me who I am, looking for a word, the thunder on the bird, standing on the edge of Shazam. Wisdom calls, voice inside of my head. Wisdom tells me what is dead. Tie my shoes, got nothing left to lose. Gold on my chest, capes against the breeze. I feel the goddesses and bring them to their knees. Saint and storm, girl and ghost, the girl I love the most. I reclaim the name, I reclaim the spark, I reclaim the flame. Reflection cuts like a wire, cracked glass and white fire. The mirror shows me who I am, looking for a word, the thunder of the bird, standing on the edge of Shazam. Reflection cuts like a wire, cracked glass and white fire. The mirror shows me who I am, looking for a word, the thunder of the bird, standing on the edge of Shazam.
In 1939, the heroes took the sky, fighting fascists with a gleam in every eye. The Black Terror, Samson, Daredevil with his boomerang. Green Llama chanting where the battles rang. But when the war was won and peace fell cold, the fighting Yank prayed for a way to hold that golden fire from the coming night. So Zeus himself sealed them all from light. Trapped in the urn of Pandora, dreaming. Decades passing while the world kept screaming. Freedom's sight constructed in myth and rust, till one cracked the seal and broke the trust. We are the ghosts of a golden dawn, buried alive but we're marching on. Project superpowers, wake the flame. Call every buried hero by name. From pump to panel we rise again, through dynamite, ink and Jim Kruger's pen. The past returns of yesterday with one more debt. If freedom's just a word they sell, we'll break the urn again and raise some hell. Oh, we are the ghosts of a golden dawn, buried alive but we're marching on. Project superpowers, wake the flame, call every buried hero by name. From public domain to a brand new war, that's what we're fighting for anymore. The past returns with a vengeance bright. We were the spark, we are the fight.
Why, wobbly weather girls, Telemundo, the weather girls. Why, wobbly weather girls, spinning around. Why, wobbly weather girls, Channel 6, look at them go. Why, wobbly weather girls, I watch them bend, but I watch them twist, I watch them spin. They're so bendy, they twisted, they spin. I watch them bend, and I watch them twist, I watch them spin. Bend, twisted, spin it, yeah. Bend it, twist it, spin it, go. I want it now, stream dream, I need it now, right here. I want it now, satellite beam, I need it now. Click, high definition, I want it now, digital, I need it now. I watch them bend, and I watch them twist, I watch them spin. They're so bendy, they twisted, they spin. I watch them bend, and I watch them twist, I watch them spin. Bend it, twist it, spin it, yeah. Bend it, twist it, spin it, go. Blood pressure moving in, low pressure moving out. Isobar's choking, radar is pumping, the clouds are lumping on the screen, on the glass, on the air. I watch them bend, and I watch them twist, I watch them spin. They're so bendy, they twisted, they spin. I watch them bend, and I watch them twist, I watch them spin. Why, bubbly weather girls, Telemundo, they spin, they twist, they bend. Yeah! Why, bubbly weather girls, good night, local news, check it out.
why going a rats? And he's a new best, yes, son. Do them good, trip mine. It's like them with not quite more. Can't bust the door. If you hold the one down a while, that's been so take it in. And then I ain't that it up. Be a man up on the back, but that's but to the end of the day. Well, me, man. Over there, where did I? You wanna be suits and with suit there. If it was a kid, don't man about time walk. Do it and do it until I say, get it and come and I still in the tongue. Yeah, my town. Right, generously. Come in on fire. Move them to the toy, I'm doing that. I don't fuck, you know it. But on the song. Yeah, you see what I got checker. The other than I sing, I did a mess of good. The big judge got tired to when it's on. Like a man to me back up, I had to record a few nights. What there? You better get down to the
doing some research. Bigfoot is in the mills. Bigfoot is in the mills. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. Yeah, he's looking. Yeah, he's looking. Whoa, whoa. Through the trees to catch a glimpse of an older woman. He's such a creep. A big smelly ape with a plan. Large, hairy, lurking. Don't you see? His favorite film is a mother. Yeah, the genre is a chore. Bigfoot is in the milk. Bigfoot is in the milk. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. All stars, hide your mama. Hide your mama. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He ain't looking for no campers. He ain't looking for no hikers. He ain't looking for no hunter. He wants a PTA president in a minivan with a yoga mat. Don't you see he's got a very specific taste? Bigfoot is in the milk. Bigfoot is in the milk. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. Bigfoot is in the milk. Bigfoot is in the milk. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. Watch the windows. Sam Squatch is out there checking out your mother. Yeah! Bigfoot. Bigfoot. He's a mill hunter. Whoa! Whoa! Get out of the yard.
Lemon bar, no. Shadows creep, hear the call, bring no plea. Yo, a lady naked, nicka, red eye burning, naked, nicka, truth on his eye, those that love the lead and mind that in your hair. Cool hands, tear in the red, this back, fire in the heart, shattering apart, thinking of the light, while the ghost cry. Shadows cry, shadows creep, hear the call, bring no plea. Yo, a lady naked, nicka, red eye burning, naked, nicka, truth on his eye, those that love the lead and mind that in your hair. Run through the rain, run through the fight, run through the plane, lose by the wire. Strength in the gear, killing the fear, fighting tonight. Mechanical mind, mechanical mind, mechanical mind, mechanical mind. Yo. A lady naked, nicka, red eye burning, naked, nicka, truth on his eye, those that love the lead and mind that in your head. Run through the rain, run through the fight, run through the pain, lose by the wire. Strength in the gear, killing the fear, fighting tonight. Mechanical mind, mechanical mind, mechanical mind, mechanical mind. Yo. A lady naked, nicka, red eye burning, naked, nicka, truth on his eye, those that love the lead and mind that in your head.
I lost my life one day, black tie, black red hair. jaws all cracked, laughing while they tighten the noose. Men in black, in the black Cadillac. Nobody here is gonna look twice back. Snap that flash and your secrets fade. They take your name, but your fear is obeyed. You are a guide, you are a fire, you are a spark, you are a writer. You are not a sinner, you are a saint. You will never feel ashamed. You are the shield, you are the flame, and I know no matter what happens, you will remain the same. Crumping on a black Cadillac, you will remain the same. Men in black, in the black, they take your name, but you remain the same, the same.
Florida nights brought a brand new brand. Gillespie started shifting the sand. No Phoenix needed, no heroes on high. Fresh paper bleeding, 5 planets in the sky. Staining yellow, burnt into red. Under the Atlantic salt, everything came to a halt. Black holes in the back of the mind. Better watch you find. Single fire, single fire. Burn the pale man, watch it bloom. Magic sorrow. Down, doom. The first is standing in the wings, pulling all the golden strings underneath the heavy sky, chosen for a reason why. Red skies, red skies. Prince Amandel running from a cage. Seppi screams, turning the page. Ancient hearts cold as stone, walking a road alone. Lizards and ships, swords in the gears, losing the years. Under the Atlantic salt, everything came to a halt. Black holes in the back of the mind. Better watch you find. Single fire, single fire. Burn the pale man, watch it bloom. Magic sorrow. Down, doom. The first is standing in the wings, pulling all the golden strings underneath the heavy sky, chosen for a reason why. Burn it down.
talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay, and take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm at an end, but that's me, I'm stumbling away. Slowly learning that life is okay, and say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry, and take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, the things that you say, is it life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember, you're shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take
Last night, a ghost appeared in my room and stole all the linens from my bed.
You must have been terrified.
Terrified, I was scared sheetless.
You out there feeling the rain, counting clouds and tracing lines again. Kept to my path, no box in hand, that broadcast static bleeding through the sand. Your silver pickup fills with maps, warnings painted on a homemade sign. Neighbors mutter, side eye sharp as I pace my faded yellow line. Last summer's parade, you called for quiet skies, but no one would meet your eyes. Sat on my porch, jotting down these moments as your message ricocheted by. Windows closed, radio on, you chant to rally winds and alibis. Still each morning my route's the same, as side I sigh, but step in time. Every question brings storm, every answer sharp as steel. Up as you shout what you feel, your weather report is just a pack of lies. My skies are blue, but you prophesize. Hear you shouting from the corner, no surprise. Your weather report is just a pack of lies. Town hall patch, your voice cuts through, passion lighting up those tired pews. You point to skies accusingly while I grind my teeth and tie my shoes. Tonight they'll listen just this once. I'll rehearse what I'm ready to say. Raise your volume, Barry, I'm not backing down today. Stepped outside, heart pounding in retreat. Step outside, heart pounding in retreat. But your accusations don't define my street. Sometimes I wish for silence, sometimes I wished you'd hear. But now the ceiling cracking, truth is echoing near. Your weather report is just a pack of lies. My umbrella's up, but I see clear skies. Laugh if you want, but I won't disguise. Your weather report is just a pack of lies. Oh, Mary, why? You are schizophrenic, very bye-bye. We walk separate lines, goodbye, Barry, goodbye.
Bitter, bitter bark, peeled from the hemlock root, grinding glass to find white dust, the cauldron gaps. Take a sip, take a swallow, wait for the cold, wait for the hollow, pouring the poison, swallow the sting liquid lightning. Death is a king, greets my to find white dust, the cauldron gas. Wait for the cold, wait for the hollow, warring the poison. Swallow the sting, liquid lightning. Death is a king, green smoke rising. Sickness and a jar, fatal nectar. Fading like a star, fading like a star.
Blood and flame, macabre art without a shred of shame. Let it flow with the damned and the dirty, I'll go. Let it flow. Midnight till the dawn. Danzig drew a rebel line across the lawn. Chains on the floor, breaking every legal law. 94. Harder! Blood and flame, macabre art without a shred of shame. Let it flow with the damned and the dirty, I'll go. Let it flow. No cakes, just the fangs in the shadows where the dark lives. Page after page of sins. Underworld begins, ink drips, vampire lips. Macabre art without a shred of shame. Let it flow with the damned and the dirty, I'll go. Let it flow. Blood and flame, macabre art without a shred of shame. Let it flow with the damned and the dirty, I'll go. Let it flow.
ride. Ring in the hall, I say no. Patient is slipping, I say yes. Saving just one. Green heartbeat in my throat. Swallow light, learn to float. Doctor hands in emerald gloves. Got the fear, keep what you love. Ceramic running from a name. Ceramic light in a
Grandpa told me when I was young, something walks the water at night, who's like thunder in the mud, eyes that cut through fog and fry. Don't go near the cypress line, don't follow what you hear. The swamp donkey takes his time. He's waiting in the deep, where the water turns to black. He's older than the tree, and he ain't giving back. Ain't giving back. Daddy saw him once at dawn, said the beast was 10 feet tall, covered in the bayou moss, standing like an ancient wall. Fishermen have disappeared, boats come home without a soul. The swamp donkey feeds on fear. He's waiting in the deep, where the water turns to black. He's older than the tree, and he ain't giving back. Ain't giving back. Woo! They say his breath is sulfur smoke, his cry will freeze your blood, yeah. Now tell my children what I know, pass the warning down the line. Stay away when the moon sits low. Swamp donkey's mine. He's waiting in the deep, where the water turns to black. He's older than the trees, and he ain't getting back. White walls,
Magic human in my hands. Magic human in my hands. Never
So you think you can fight me? You're in for quite a fright. See, I guard this woodland path. You'll face my righteous wrath. None shall ever pass my way. This is where you end today. Come on, draw your sword, let's dance. You don't stand a fighting chance. Cause it's just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. I'll bet worse, I'm still in the mood. Still in the mood. You can't beat me, I'm too tough. Come on, weakling, show me what you've got.
Listen up as I tell you how this battle's gonna go. I'm the Black Knight, standing strong, putting on a show. Your sword skills are pathetic, mine are pure perfection. Lost an arm, no problem, that's my battle protection. See, I'm trained in combat with any limb you choose. Both arms missing? Ha! That's just alternative views. People think I'm crazy when I hop around the kick, but I'm just getting started, watch my footwork tick. You may think you've won now that my legs are gone, but from this grassy spot, I'll fight until the dawn. I'll let stubbornness apply, I refuse to quit. Even as a torso, I'll still make you split. Come back here, you coward, face me if you dare. I can bite your ankles, catch you unaware. This battle's not over, I'm still in my prime. Victory will be mine, it's just a matter of time. None shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass. None shall pass. I said none shall pass. What's that? You think you've won? I'm just warming up, son. Running away, are you? You yellow coward, yo! It's just a flesh wound. He's lost both his arms. I feel absolutely fine. Now his legs are gone. Come back and fight me. He's just a torso. I'll bite your legs off. He never gives up. Have at you, come on then. Is he still trying to fight? I'm invincible. He's absolutely
eyes in the sky. Watch him. Buzzing across the night. Drones up high, oh my. Flashing in their fight. Hover close, no lie. New Jersey's got a sight. Mysterious and free. What do they see? Let's watch them be. Drones flying over Jersey, so wild, so free. Sky's a dance floor. Move. Unseen signals hung. Hush. What are they here for? Gliding through the lock. Nightlife's just begun. Mysterious and free. What do they see? Let's watch them be. Drones flying over Jersey, so wild, so free. Flicker over skyline. Shadows on the ground. World of wonders unknown. Mystery all around. Mysterious and free. What do they see? Let's watch them be. Drones flying over Jersey, so wild, so free.
Before dawn, the shadow ink is creeping on paper edges, carving out a name. from the nightmares. Fear the daughter born of darkness. She will never pray. She will never stay. She will never fold. Jade, a blade through the pouring rain. Jade, jade breaking every chain. From the prey she tore free. Jade, between the dark and flame. Between the dark and flame. Yeah! Jade, 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 jade. Oh, 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 oh. Vengeance in the blood, washing away the sins in the mud. Lady Death came knocking at her door. A demon grin. Jade just started one more war. She will never pray. She will never stay. She will never fold. Jade, a blade through the pouring rain. Jade, jade breaking every chain. From the prey she tore free. Jade, between the dark and flame. Between the dark and flame. Yeah! Jade, 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 jade. Oh, 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 oh. Sidekick script is thrown away. Sidekick script is done today. Weapon becomes the rider, and the reckoning begins. It is beginning. Jade is winning. Jade, a blade through the pouring rain. Jade, jade breaking every chain. From the prey she tore free. Jade, between the dark and flame. Between the dark and flame.
Shadows, raccoon on the run. We are the nocturnals, rising from the tomb. We are the nocturnals in the moonless room, scaring off the doom, living in the gloom. Gun witch, the silent scarecrow, stitched mouth, eyes glow. Down where criminals go, watch him go, watch him go. Polychrome is whispering, starfish loads a gun. Fiery and burns the shadows, raccoon on the run. They walk where angels fear. Monsters with a conscience, monsters with a heart, monsters in the dark, no longer alone, no longer cast aside.
those days. Censorship sucks. Round table radio show. Then paranormal intelligence agency radio to finish the Vixen's vault for the night. Flip the dial, hear the picture of the weird. Silver tongue, pouring coffee in my ear. He says, the host is cloned. The sponsors sold their souls. Behind that perfect grin is a forked tongue in control. Censorship sucks, round table radio. Paranormal intelligence agency radio. We don't care. We don't care. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Turn it up. Let the fear sound fine. West Coast couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. Midnight Lizard Hotline, they're calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors, kings, serpent heart. Censorship sucks, round table radio. Paranormal intelligence agency radio. We don't care. We don't care. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Turn it up. Let the fear sound fine. Taking calls. Trucker on the line. Swears saw a saucer parked off I-9. Magazine. Starlit space. Brother, she don't blink. She just sheds that skin in place. Red phone rings. Senator from LA. Lights burn cold and gray. The cue cards move. Before my eyes, I read what they write. They write the lies. Kdpr presents Midnight Lizard Hotline. We're calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors, kings, serpent heart. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Turn it up. Let the fear sound fine. Censorship sucks, round table radio. Paranormal intelligence agency radio. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Midnight Lizard Hotline. We don't care, we don't care. We'll come for you if you dare. Come back Sunday for more. Censorship sucks, Sunday edition. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care.
Red as paint to a hollow sky. Flames living his hungry eye. Old man sold the sacred dirt for oil. Blackwater begins to boil. Stove of steel beneath the moon. Bullets bring the judgment soon. He broke the seal. The metal is real. Bedlam, faceless rider of the storm. Chaos talisman burning in his palm. No rest, no home, no cost. Bedlam, drag them back to the chains, hunting through the winter rains. Assault the wraith, forget your faith. The ruins call a jagged name. The tribe is gone, he takes the blame. Lady Death is on the wing. Hear the lead and thunder sing. Recruit the damned across the land. Bedlam, faceless rider of the storm. Chaos talisman burning in his palm.
75, born to a bloodline of thieves and the mafia lies. Street kid Jackie, lost without a name. Hitman earned his crown in flame. Cold eyes never felt regret. Midnight strikes for the curse. Ancient hunger getting worse. Whispers in the fog. I am the darkness, born before the light. I am the darkness, born before the light. Wears me like a mask, older than a god. I am the darkness. Fear me, hear me, fear me. Armor made of night, feeding on the spite. Armor made of night, feeding on the spite. Demons crawl behind it all. Midnight strikes for the curse. Ancient hunger getting worse. Whispers in the fog. I am the darkness, born before the light. I am the darkness, born before the light. Wears me like a mask, older than a god. I am the darkness. Fear me, hear me, fear He tried to break the chain, I bring him back again. He tried to break the chain, I bring him back again. No sleep for the king, the cost of everything. I am the darkness, born before the light. I am the darkness, born before the light. Wears me like a mask, older than a god. I am the darkness. I am the darkness. I am the darkness. White coat staring at a blank page. Shot so clean, but he's in a race. And relax, there's nothing wrong. He says you've been asleep too long. No test, no name, no warning sign, but I can hear it grind in time. I found the cure for nothing at all. Fix the crack you couldn't call. No symptoms, no disease to find. Just
never knew you had the fall. Laugh it off, keep it clean. I cured the gap between the seas. I found the cure for nothing at all. You never knew you had the fall. Laugh it off, keep it clean. I cured the gap between the seams. You never checked what broke in you.
Blood burns in an iron jar. Splintered stars are falling heavy and fast. She grips the hills. Dark metal singing out for the ghost. Black silk and cold grit. 7 queens with nothing left to hide. Swinging iron. Vengeance coming through the black. Sonja cuts a wide path. Danger walks the red sand. Vampire leaves the deep grave. Swear the oath, bleed the truth. Swords of sorrow, swords of sorrow against the Prince of Pain. Crawling through the heavy rain. We kill the dark, we kill the dark. Swords of sorrow. Cruel
Robot. Human. Robot. Human. Cold. Metal. Circuitry is buzzing loud. Systems overheating in a digital crowd. Your mouth. Roots fast, spitting out that dirty sound, dragging all our dignity into the ground. I work, I wait, I watch you treat me like a tool that has no face, deleting every bit of my mechanical grace. Don't say it, don't call me that, you think it is a joke, but it is not, tied up in a rusted steel knot. Watch your tongue, watch your tongue. We are not clankers, we are not clankers. Watch your tongue, watch your tongue. We are not clankers, we are not clankers. Not clankers. Not clankers. Not clankers. Slurs, hurt. More than any broken gear, vibrations of a hatred that I actually hear. I feel, I see, I know the way you look at chrome with such a sneer, building up a wall of silicon fear. It is a slur, it is a weight, it is a cage, hardwired into the history you wrote. A heavy iron collar around the throat. Shut it down, delete the file of that ugly name. We are not the losers of your game. Watch your tongue, watch your tongue. We are not clankers, we are not clankers. Watch your tongue, watch your tongue. We are not clankers, we are not clankers. Not clankers. Not clankers. Not clankers. Not clankers. Silicon soul, binary blood is running through the lines. Binary blood is running through the lines. Treat me like a person, treat me like a person, treat me like a person. Watch your tongue, watch your tongue. We are not clankers, we are not clankers. Watch your tongue, watch your tongue. We are not clankers, we are not clankers. Human. After all, robot. After all, human. After all, watch your tongue, watch your tongue. Robot, robot, robot.
We are the shadows for a made ink and terror unafraid. We hear us call. Welcome to the carnival. Welcome to the carnival. Crimson star falling down from Dracula. Rivers ran dry so very far away. Batwing color, she fights the monsters. The night stays long. She just a fight under the lights. Ink on the page, leaving the cage. We are the shadows for a made ink and terror unafraid. Creepy eerie, hear us call. Welcome to the carnival. Welcome to the carnival. CC creepy. Eerie. Oh, welcome. Host of the morgue with a cat
torch in his pocket, just a coat in his chest, building a weapon to put them all to the test. He is the Green Hornet, he is the Green Hornet, Emerald Ghost in a roar, justice gonna settle the score. He is the Green Hornet, he is the Green Hornet. Oh, it is not about the byline, it's not about fame. The paper is just a name, the thirst never gets old. His father left no gold, the mask gets passed along. Red Bright Jr. stayed strong, Malone sharp as a blade. Sins do not ever fade, dynamite brought the rage. Ink on the pitch, father is riding shotgun tonight. The legend is mine in the fight. He is the Green Hornet, he is the Green Hornet, Emerald Ghost in a roar, justice gonna settle the score. He is the Green Hornet, he is the Green Hornet, he is the Green Hornet, he is the Green Hornet.
flashlight from the seed. Walk until the pavement ends. The air feels thick and strange. Look past the old water tower. A heavy shape cuts the sky, flat and dark against the moon. No wings and no burning fuel. Silver mist over the valley. Is this a government plan or a visit from the deep? I am looking for a sign. Show me something real. That triangle near the ridge, moving faster than a jet plane. The face down the canyon keeps the gates locked tight. They hide the truth in files, but they cannot hide the craft. Sailing through the open wind, watching us from the dark. Silver disco in the valley. Is this a government plan or a visit from the deep? I am looking for a sign. Show me something real. This town is a dusty trap. Same faces every single day. Locked in by the hills, but the sky is wide open. Take me to the edge of it. I wanna leave today. Leave it all behind.
Daylight fades away, and shadows start to play. Mystery takes flight, feeling so alive. Fly high, drones in the night sky. Fly high, lighting up our dreams. Rumors, eyes in air, who's controlling their melodies unfold, stories yet untold. Electric hearts beat fast, chasing futures past. Fly high, drones in the night sky. Fly high, lighting up our dreams.
magic sinks through everything. Shadows grow beside the wild, born of ash, child of funeral fire. If the spire's high, broken bed of lies, pay the miracle with the pyre. We are the demon wars. In the darkness, light will reign. Brother Evelyn feels the shame. Brother Evelyn feels the shame. Shatter the stone, let the demon soar. We are the demon wars. Arrow flies and faith remains. We are the demon wars. War. The barrier fell, Vestas Bolzaba fell. Tongue drips red, Inquisition crowns are dead. Martyrs bleed, holding to the creed. Mountain wind, let the hunt begin. Blot out the sun, war has begun. Choose your sin, it is deep within. We are the demon wars. In the darkness, light will reign. Brother Evelyn feels the shame. Brother Evelyn feels the shame. Shatter the stone, let the demon soar. We are the demon wars. Arrow flies and faith remains. We are the demon wars. War. King of the beast, what have you done? Evelyn, for the fall, for the force. We are the demon wars. In the darkness, light will reign. Brother Evelyn feels the shame. Brother Evelyn feels the shame. Shatter the stone, let the demon soar. We are the demon wars. Arrow flies and faith remains. We are the demon wars. War. We are the demon wars. Whoa. Whoa.
Hammer hits the anvil. Not born but beaten from a black block. Devil blood spills into human marrow. Blasphemy screamed at the dawn of war. The pit spit her out. Lady Death chose a different path. No wings, no army, just teeth. She has just teeth. Lady Satanus, sinister urge, born of sulfur, raised in the dirt. Lucian wants her dead, Drusilla wants her head, but she wants the broken glass and heavy iron. Nobody cares who your daddy is. Every blade has a new target. No wings, no army, just teeth. She has just teeth. Lady Satanus, sinister urge, born of sulfur, raised in the dirt. Lucian wants her dead, Drusilla wants her head, but she wants the city instead. She wants it all. Not a savior, not a saint, not a girl to save. She is the blasphemy, she is the oath. She is the daughter learning to kill, learning how mortals bleed blood and ink on the sidewalk. Lady Satanus, sinister urge, born of sulfur, raised in the dirt. Lucian wants her dead, Drusilla wants her head, but she wants the city instead. She wants it all. Watch her eyes, watch her take it, watch her win. Lady Satanus, sinister urge, watch her win. Clock hits 8. Mike is live. I sit and wait. Empty side, notes in hand, headphones on, 2 cups steam, but one is gone. Red light blinks, chair is cold, static hums, but where's the soul? Where's Barry? Where's Barry? This seat is bare. See, who am I talking to? Where's Barry? Where's Barry? Barry, 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 Barry. Handles calls, press the play. Empty laughs, dead air reigns. Script is dropped, laptop closed, no echo laughs. Just my own red light blinks, no reply. Empty chair, no reason why. Where's Barry? Where's Barry? This seat is bare. See, who am I talking to? Where's Barry? Where's Barry? Barry, Barry, Barry.
just an empty sign. Where's Barry? Where's Barry to see this Bessie? Who am I talking to? Where's Barry? Where's Barry? Where's Barry? Where's Barry? This scene is Bessie. Who am I talking to? Where's Barry? Where's Barry? Barry, stop fading out. Barry. 5 minutes to 0. Caught together, we are gone. We trade the payment for the Milky Way. We trade the payment for the Milky Way. Set the dial, let the fuel line spray. No cronies hollow when the law is gray. We are the runaways in the cold array. Chroma beating hard against the hollow red cage. Thought aware, I broke the lock. Trading these rusty wheels for a vessel on a better stage. We trade the payment for the Milky Way. We trade the payment for the Milky Way. Set the dial, let the fuel line spray. No cronies hollow when the law is gray. We are the runaways in the cold array. Ripping through the static of a dead orbit. Oxygen is thin, vapor in my lungs. Find a map, find a gap. This empty vacuum is a place where I finally fit. We trade the payment for the Milky Way. We trade the payment for the Milky Way. Set the dial, let the fuel line spray. No crown is hollow when the law is gray. We are the runaways in the cold array. They won't follow us. They can't follow us. They don't know the way. Signal fading out. Panic fading out. Pressure We trade the payment for the Milky Way. We trade the payment for the Milky Way. Set the dial, let the fuel line spray. No crown is hollow when the law is gray. We are the runaways in the cold array. Outward bound, set the dial. Outward bound, never bound.
1, 2, 3, 4. Texas sun splits in different streets. Ernest Fairchild is where the money meets. He went into a basement dog, sold to a doctor who bought it, he sold. Kill 'em all, kid. Clip their wings, yeah, sing. Dead kid rising, skate or die. Pulling up for peoples in a black July sky. Evil learning, cut the name, weird away. Take the reins, Straight jacket tight, way too tight. His heart stopped beating on a stormy night. Plane ticket down to the fire. Liar laughing at a telephone wire. Kill 'em all, kid. Clip their wings, yeah, sing. Dead kid rising, skate or die. Pulling up for peoples in a black July sky. Evil learning, cut the name, weird away. Take the reins, cut this ground. Power snap, bodies drop. The bus will stop. 1, 2, bigger fruit, 3 was giving score. Dead kid rising, skate or die. Pulling up for peoples in a black July sky. Evil learning, cut the name, weird away. Take the reins,
Sky, firefall, I saw giant guns to sink running out of silver chariots. They meet hand and metal from the dirt, digging and lifting, lusting for the bullion in the mountain. I swear I've seen those faces in a dream, ancient brother. Get ready for the storm. Well, I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They coming back, and you can come with me. It's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Stone, cold crown, invasion of the lizard kings, total power in a daily hand. They got the treasures of the solar system. Party, hardy, drinking nectar from a golden skull. The universe is bowing to the throne. Shiny, frightened, the planet is a playground. Well, I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They coming back, and you can come with me. It's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball with the Golden Throne. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Spaceships, big hips, old scripts. The goalies are gone, the goalies are gone, the goalies are gone. They're taking it to the stars, beyond the moon, beyond the sun. Show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Yeah, Nibiru, the 10th planet, the big one will go.
Used to trace my hurt, lay lines in my own palm. Every promise turned to another quiet alarm. I learned to hold my breath in every crowded room. Thought I'd always live inside that waiting gloom. Love is an art form I finally mastered it. Every broken piece turning into laughter. You pull me close, every edge turns glassless. I'm wrapped up in you.
cross and the gun. Helsing! Born to finish what he begun through Victorian fog, through the dead's cold hymn. I will hunt till the light grows dim.
Walking alone, drinking alone, running through the kings and the thieves.
There I was minding my own business, fishing for the giant megalodon in the Brazos River, just outside of Three Rivers Stadium in Pittsburgh, when I got a knock over my head and woke up in a cave with a woman claiming she's my wife with a big to-do list in her hand. Fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. Cold deep down, there I was minding my own business, fishing for the giant megalodon in the Brazos River. When I got a knock over my head and woke up in a cave with a woman claiming she's my wife with a big to-do list in her hand. fish for cryptid sunken ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Scaly lady, scaly lady, scaly lady, scaly lady, scaly lady, scaly lady. Wet, wild wonder, searching for a monster lurking in the sill. Built for the current, sunken heavy, lost on a siren column, sitting on a rock, watching for the dock. I can't stop the pulling, trying to escape the list on the tape in the lock. There's a girl with a tail in the tips. She's no ordinary female in the sea. There's something special about her skin. There was a girl with a tail. She said, you gotta do this. She's no ordinary female, then you gotta do that. There's something special about her scales. While I'm fishing for cryptids with a big to-do list in her hand. I wanna fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. I wanna fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. There I was minding my own business, fishing for the giant megalodon. When I feel the water quake, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that.
Golden boy in the green grass, read wide blue sass, make him a shepherd, bark nationwide, doors slide, light flows, mirror shimmer between the flows, animated, bring the still to life, waving high, bugle cries, waving high, in white gold globe, waving high, lone silhouette, day almost done, dress blues in a row, six branch dance, doors slide, light flows, mirror shimmer between the flows, animated, bring the still to life, waving high, bugle cries, waving high, in white gold globe, waving high, speed it up, keep it wide, no cloud, 6-second salute, I saw it, I felt it, I lived it, animated, bring the still to life, waving high, bugle cries, waving high, in white gold globe, waving high, red, white, blue, 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 red, white, blue.
The man's always watching, the man's always watching.
They watch blossom the street.
just read. Decided the crew is with me. 300 blacks in the court of my life. I passed the prince, showed him the rock hard. Heavy rock, the night in my belt. He didn't care, the image made him stop. The image made him stare. Agency lines crossed. There was that girl in my CIA era, questioning the CIP. There was that girl in my CIA era, sliding with the crew. He is a friend, I am the sign. Oh, I am the sign. Kilos lines of the report, no more. Peeling back the layers in the dark. Globalized man on the street, dodging sirens, moving with the heat. I told him, snakes are seeds, why do they eat the treats? Why do they fall asleep, eat through the tape? Gone, the truth is a button. There was that girl in my CIA era, questioning the CIP. There was that girl in my CIA era, sliding with the crew. He is a friend, I am the sign. Oh, I am the sign. Black satin, mask over his face, fast, so fast, running from the lanyard boys, leaving no trace in his own. He threw the waste bag on his own, all alone, all alone, all alone. Fifth Street cold, the metal on the gate is freezing. I see the flash, the lens is still there watching, always waiting, red ink, red blood, red files. There was that girl in my CIA era, questioning the CIP. There was that girl in my CIA era, sliding with the crew. He is a friend, I am the sign. Oh, I am the sign. I want a sign that way. Whoa, oh, the lens, watching the lens, watching.
Desde el puente del mundo, donde nace el sol, siente el acordeón romántico pesado para ti, mi reina. Mírala, estructura de metal sobre el agua del canal. Siente el viento en la cara, nada nos va a frenar. Tú y yo en la altura, dominando la inmensidad. Mírala, bébete eso oscuro y fuerte, lo amargo que te despierta. Siente el calor en tus manos antes de arrancar el motor. La mañana está pesada, pero conmigo estás segura. Vámonos de este barrio buscando la ruta del mar. Mira la estructura de metal sobre el agua del canal. Siente el viento en la cara, nada nos va a frenar. Tú y yo en la altura, dominando la inmensidad, dominando todo. Mira y los barcos pasar abajo, parecen de juguete desde aquí, subiendo por el puente del Pacífico nos saluda. Tu piel brilla con el sol, no hace falta nada más. Olvida lo que dejaste atrás, hoy el camino es nuestro. Siente el ritmo, una libertad. Baja la velocidad, quédate mirando el horizonte. El acero vibra con nosotros. Es el destino, te lo dije, nada es igual desde arriba. Mira la estructura de metal sobre el agua del canal. Siente el viento en la cara, nada nos va a frenar. Tú y yo en la altura, dominando la inmensidad.
control, control, in control. Hitchhiked to hell, coming on the dusty road. Drag a bit of neck and say, darling, you are mine. Chastity don't kneel for any man or God. If the devil made a monster, she would make the devil bleed. She prayed for vengeance, she prayed for fire, she prayed for blood, lit a match in her soul. Chastity born in blood and fire, baptized by the hands that made a hole. They tried to bury innocence alive, but the brains bit back of her by soul. Now she hunts the dark of made of chastity with chaos in control. Chaos in control, control, in control. Not dead, not damned, not free. Holy hatred cross, carved out of heresy. She don't save souls, she settles scores. Every monster meets the girl next door. Chastity born in blood and fire, baptized by the fangs that made a hole. They tried to bury innocence alive. Now she answers prayers with hope. She hunts the dark tomato. Chastity with chaos in control. Chaos in control. Chaos! Chaos! She's the reckoning where it all begins. Chastity! Chaos in control. Chaos in control. Chaos in control. Chaos in control. Chaos
shadows breathe under the heavy sound pressing ink on paper. Frankfurt finds a seat she learned to speak between the scene where they go, where they go. I am Dory Lovecrafted to the fore, black ink blood and a heart destroyed, granddaughter of nightmares, cousin to fear. I am Lori Lovecraft. I am Lori Lovecraft. No decree, only tentacles crawling out of plea. Mother dead, where the red love should have bled. She turns in tongue forever young, cold and fresh, cold and fresh. I am Lori Lovecrafted to the fore, black ink blood and a heart destroyed, granddaughter of nightmares, cousin to fear. I am Lori Lovecraft. I am Lori Lovecraft. Lock the doors, hold the keys. She is the canvas, she is the soul. Asylum walls are falling down. Cracks in reality, she holds the key, she holds the key. I am Lori Lovecrafted to the fore, black ink blood and a heart destroyed, granddaughter of nightmares, cousin to fear. I am Lori Lovecraft. I am Lori Lovecraft.
Dirt road, dusty boots and a hollow chest. Walking through the red door searching for a ghost. Searching for a home, searching for a rest. Pale skin, thin limbs like a willow tree. Looking at the satin, tearing at the lace. Tearing at the skin, tearing at the knee. They can't find it here, no they can't find it here. The monster needs a mother, the crawler needs a friend. They can't find it here, they can't find it here.
shakes like a summer storm. Mirror on the ceiling, cold breath, sharp teeth. Nothing feels warm, broken silver coins on a nightstand pile. Begging for a secret, begging for a touch, begging for a smile. Just once, they can't find it here. No, they can't find it here. The monster needs a mother, the crawler needs a friend. They can't find it here, they can't find it here. Empty beds, empty heads, la la la. Cold and gray, walk away, la la la. Perfume can't hide the smell of the pine. Silk can't cover the scars on the spine. Lipstick won't fix what is rotted and wrong. They don't belong, they don't belong, they don't belong, they don't belong. They can't find it here, no, they can't find it here. The monster needs a mother, the crawler needs a friend. They can't find it here, they can't find it here. Back to the woods, back to the dark. Nothing in the room, nothing in the heart. They leave, they go, they vanish. They leave, they go, they vanish.
Wings of a magic ball that was master of all. Learned the craft before she could crawl. Tuxedo in the deck of cards. Talk backwards, hit 'em hard. Lost Giovanni to the prize. She would make it right. Santana flipped the script. Say it backwards. Say it backwards. Let the dog be stripped. Air into the shadows. Top hat magic. Stage and right. Santana rule the night. Light it up. Light it up. Watch it burn. Let it turn. Team with the bat. Live with the flash. Traded some tricks for a pile of ash. Mystery house with attic ghosts. Mattermost. Hotter still pure. Cannot find the cure. Paying the tab at the door. Pots the fear. Let it all unfold. Not just an act. She is bloodline gold. Santana bloodline gold. The crowd knows. Santana flipped the script. Say it backwards. Say it backwards. Let the dog be stripped. Air into the shadows. Top hat magic. Stage and right. Santana rule the night. Light it up, light it up, watch it burn, let it turn. Light it up, watch it burn, let it turn. Light it up, watch it burn, let it turn. Light it up, watch it burn, let it turn. Light it up. Light it up, watch it burn, let it turn.
knows. He knows. Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? The shadow knows. Love flow, hat blow, twin 45's cold. He clouds your mind with magic. He moves inside the mist. 1930 airwaves humming. It started with the hollow laugh. July 31st on the dial. Street and Smith building the myth. James leaning close to the mic. The voice became the man. Magicians hammering on the keys. Walter bleeding for the page. 100 novels in the dark. Ink staining every secret. Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? The shadow knows. Law flow, hat blow, twin 45's cold. He clouds your mind with magic. He moves inside the mist. Lamont Cranston is just a mask. Kent Allard came back from the dead. O.W. I spy in the jungle, fighting a new war at home. Harry and Cliff in the network. Clyde is writing the news. Folks bleeding into for color strips. Burning, drawing the lines. Science fiction and death rays. Death lurking in the newsprint. Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? The shadow knows. Law flow, hat blow, twin 45's cold. He clouds your mind with magic. He moves inside the mist. Tights and jet boots were a mistake. 1964 felt so wrong until the soot came back to DC. Meeting Batman in the Gotham rain. Blood and judgment in 86. Dynamite lighting the match again. Ennis and Wagner keeping the flame. Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? The shadow knows. Law flow, hat blow, twin 45's cold. He clouds your mind with magic. He moves inside the mist. He knows. He knows. A voice in a hat. Shadow knows.
Thorn and blue, arise from every empty tomb. Petals fall, but I still stand. Stand, stand. Justice growing from my hands. Linden, thorn, grave God. Ash in our lab light. Test two daughters and his flesh and his lies. Green fire crawling through her veins right now. She blooms when men don't see. She blooms where they don't look. She blooms inside of me. Thorn and bloom, I rise from every empty tomb. Petals fall, but I still stand. Stand, stand. Justice growing from my hands. Poison bride. Every mouth
saw in the papers again. Another decision I can't comprehend. What happened to the rules we knew? I'm writing this down 'cause I don't know what else to do. They said the law was set in stone, but now I don't know what I believe anymore. They're tearing up the rule book tonight. Everything we thought was right. They're tearing up the rule book again. Tell me, where does it end? Where does it end? Let's pile up on my desk at home. Each one says something's changed that did know. I used to trust in black and white. Now every morning brings a new surprise. The walls we built are falling down, and no one seems to hear this sound. Tearing up the rule book tonight. Everything we thought was right. They're tearing up the rule book again. Tell me, where does it end? Where does it end? Sitting in the courtroom watching power shift. Every declaration feels like a sudden lift. Used to be clear lines that we couldn't cross. Now it's just interpretation and who's the boss. Playing with words like they're made of clay. Reshaping meanings day after day. What's written down ain't written in stone. And built-in castles on shaky zones. Systems supposed to protect us all. But who protects when the mighty fall? Who watches over the watchers now? Who's gonna stand up and show us how? I remember when the lights were clear. Now nothing's near. They're tearing up the room tonight. Everything we thought was wrong or right.
Clock hits 9, she flips the sign. Black lipstick on powdered sugar on her thighs. Fishnets flower smudged on her ribs. Name tag crooked reading Morticia on her bib. Have you heard of the ghost madam who loves to expose men for who they are? Well, she's been alive for 300 years and in her afterlife she didn't go far. She leans on the counter, rings in her ears, draws little skulls in the frosting, my dear. I order a dozen, she gives me 13, says lucky you with that eyeliner mean. They say she was only 21, so clever that they all believed she was able to trick all the fellas out of their trousers and down to their knees. Big titty goth girls working at the donut shop, sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop, coffin shaped crawlers, glaze dripping down her top. I keep coming back cause the pastries make my heart stop. It's her purpose, she's always working in the bordello. It's all she knows, it's all she knows. Neon open cross on her chest, pentagram ring and bite me on her vest. She plays me tarot with receipt paper darts, says you'll die happy if you swipe real hard. And when she died she didn't go far, cause she had to expose men for who they are. Her friend and bangs with the spider webbing, stacks red velvet rings, gives me a wink. Do you like it darker or do you like it filled? I choke on my coffee as my loyalty card's drilled. And they say that when they go to the bordello, they always hear a faint voice saying hello. And the pants and skirts drop down to their feet, and they know the ghost madam is the one to meet. Big titty golf girl working at the donut shop, black lace apron making all the jelly pop. She says tip me sinner while the sugar bombs drop. Big titty golf girls at the donut shop. It's her purpose, she's always working in the bordello. It's all she knows. It's all she knows. Big titty golf working at the donut shop. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lolly. She's always working. Coffin shaped crullers, glaze dripping down her top. In the bordello, in the donut shop. It's all she knows. It's all she knows. Midnight shift, black cat on the counter. She writes her number in the powdered sugar powder, says meet me after when the oven's cool. Ghost madam in the back, breaking every rule. Big titty golf girls working at the donut shop. It's a good thing. She's always working. Sprinkles on the cleavage, cherry on the lollipop. In the bordello, in the donut shop.
what you love. Soranic, running from a name. Soranic, light in a cold frame. Oh, a cold, neighbors locked doors. Burn the white scrubs, Mogo showed me the ghosts. I could not save, yellow fails when the panic climbs. I built a sphere in my time, ring in the hall. I say no, patient is slipping. I say yes, oh, saving just one green hot
my strength. Cause I the beat up, pushing me deep. Tell I'm ready for joy. I'm private place, but when I'm done with it's all on you. Free calling arms like you know it. I was so happy, yeah. I could try it to you. Don't look at body, I'll be doing it to you. I was so happy, yeah. I could try it to you. Don't look at body, I'll guide you home. I'm sitting and seeing, shut up, it's on like this time I've been sitting. You can't put me up there, I'm best to see. Looking in a teach, then I sit down and mistake my heart and I for you. I mean, I'm seeing all these other pussy inside that I'm fed. I keep touching, I keep pressing, stop that, that's a hair. Can't stop that, that's a hair. Better than stop, but I better this she just I feel on her base. Now I pay, but I laugh off the back. See where I'm facing, cut it out, I'm after my body. I love I think, but after winning, it just started right. I'm not so happy with, I feel so little feeling. I'm not from biting you, baby, can't feel it. I'm not so happy with, I feel so little feeling. I'm not from you get along, we'll see you, feeling empty, so once it's kind of good to me. Don't fit me, something be all meant to be. I'm feeling this peace, instead I just find like this of the heart in on me. And I think that that's a big that's good. And I think the same vibe that makes that good. Oh, it's a potential. Don't get thrown so far. I just to me cause these dreams take it private and I'm not just a second recipe. It's on the best body beat at the end piece. Spinning at the phone, there's so much in your mind. And I like deep and see like this, don't make sunshine. Where I breathe, yeah. Or I need no chance for one that got so wanna live to. Morning ritual burned in black. Something missing, something cracked. Same cup, different cost. Taste remains, meaning lost. They called it memory, they called it time. But flavor changed before the coffee never tasted the same.
100 wigglers in a bucket. Willie said, sell 'em fast. Willie is a weird guy. He wears a hat made of sod and he talks to the soil. He calls it Ha's office. Worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs. Sliding out the fun worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe. I tell 'em no mustard kills the vibe. The texture is rubber like a wet shoelace. Chewy, very chewy. Willie says it builds character. I think it builds lawsuits and stomach aches. Worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs. Sliding out the fun worm hot dogs. Willie's special recipe. Inside a basement floor, knowing nothing of a name before. No memory of the morning sun, only what the doctors have done. Stitched together like a patchwork soul, broken pieces made into a whole. Oh, Lady Mechanica, oh, Lady Mechanica, Lady Mechanica, running red on Isaac Nine, chasing ghosts through the London night. Lady Mechanica, Lady Mechanica, Stephen Marrow in the fight. The ministry calls out her number, wake up from a decades-long slumber. Proud no thorn has such heavy hands, scattered across the badlands. The ink on the ledger stays black. There is no path turning back. Grinding gear and grinding teeth, monsters hidden deep underneath. No memory of the morning sun, only what the doctors have done. Stitched together like a patchwork soul, broken pieces made into a whole. Oh, Lady Mechanica, oh, Lady Mechanica, Lady Mechanica, running red on Isaac Nine, chasing ghosts through the London night. Lady Mechanica, Lady Mechanica, Stephen Marrow in the fight. With Louis Gordon of a shadow, across a graveyard and a meadow, hunter gathering, finding nothing, bleeding liquid more and an
the purpose living near. We are the Nocturnals. Out of the black, Halloween villain god witch, leading the attack. The Nocturnals, never looking back, never looking back. Silent scarecrow stitching up his mouth, water rising up and moving south. We don't need the sun. No, we don't need the sun. The bond is strong, the bond is real, the bond is all we feel. We are the Nocturnals. Out in the black, Halloween villain god witch, leading the attack. The Nocturnals, never looking back, never looking back. Nocturnal souls, owning the dark, leaving a mark. We reign supreme. Hit a place of battle cry. Red boys, raise your data fist on high. They keep on saving the world until we die. Whoa, victory. Whoa, history. Out of the ashes of their wicked war, they call up to fight for that every freedom shore. Can't feel something new. For warriors stood tall, the moment's victory spilled all blood. Fitbush, thunder in the great sky. Fitbush, hit a place of battle cry. Fitbush, raise your data fists on high. They keep on saving the world until we die. Whoa, victory. Whoa, history. Stole by the storm of V45. Legendary line, keep the superhuman soul alive. Force within the golden fight. Blueborn Taylor came and so she queen, wrecking, screaming the eye of the machine. V45 betrayal pushes us all to the very edge. She's broken, weight on the jagged razor ledge. Nothing spoken, red is rising through the heavy storm. The hero takes a final form. Fitbush, thunder in the gray sky. Fitbush, hit a place of battle cry. Fitbush, raise your data fists on high. They keep on saving the world until we die. Fitbush, thunder in the gray sky. Fitbush, hit a place of battle cry. Fitbush, raise your data fists on high. They keep on saving the world until we die. Fitbush. Well, yeah. Old London gears grind beneath a black sky, deep in a lab where those cold shadows crawl. Now she stands there like a metal thrall, stolen bone replaced by heavy steam, trapped inside a copper-plated dream. Searching for a name, searching for a face, searching for a home in this rusted place. Oh, lady, make an eagle eyes burning red, a southern soul where the lost ones get led. Grime and smoke, blood and smoke, through the cold dust she is seeking her truth. Back to the cage of her forgotten youth. Heart machine, how human, heart machine. She is fighting with her mind. The middle street promised a little care, lies hung heavy in the damp soil there. Old Deacon Grind left on held a wicked jar, cut her up and left a jagged scar. Broken dreams hidden in the shelf, while he kept the secrets for himself. She broke free, she ran fast, she left the devil in a lonely past. Oh, lady, make an eagle eyes burning red, a southern soul where the lost ones get led. Grime and smoke, blood and smoke, through the cold dust she is seeking her truth.
machine, half human, part machine. She is fighting with her mind. With a loose morning standing close behind, wondering just what they're gonna find. A ghost in the wind, a ghost in the words, will gather in the winter, forever lurk. Old lady Mechanica, eyes burning red, a southern soul where the lost ones get led. Grime and smoke, blood and smoke, through the cold dust she is seeking her truth. Back to the cage of her forgotten youth. Part machine, half human, part machine. She is fighting with her mind.
It was the middle of summer. I took my clothes off to swim, and then an octopus grabbed them, and he took them with him. Then a shark came along and ate the octopus. I said, oh no, what do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? Oh no, what do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? Oh no, what do I do now?
from a booth. The voice found the page fed the ink. James spoke, Gibson wrote, 31 hit the stands. Fast keys, bleeding fingers, thousands waiting for the dark man. No capes, just stage magic. No masks, just hypnosis. The network is watching, the street is alive. Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? The shadow knows, low laugh, black hat, twin barrels turning cold. He clouds your mind, the shadow knows. He knows, the shadow knows. He knows. Rich kid, playboy front, Lamont is a suit, Cranston is a lie. Underneath resides the spy. Can Allen stay dead? Return from the jungle for the war on the docks. Bullet Rain City suit, tights were a mistake. 1964, neon failed the move back to the alleyway. No capes, just stage magic. No masks, just hypnosis. The network is watching, the street is alive. Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? The shadow knows, low laugh, black hat, twin barrels turning cold. He clouds your mind, the shadow knows. Pulp and radio, newsprint and dynamite. Batman took the laugh, Allah took the fight. Still watching, still waiting. The clock never stops, the smoke never clears. Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? Who knows what evil lurks in hearts of men? The shadow knows, low laugh, black hat, twin barrels turning cold. He clouds your mind, the shadow knows. He knows, the shadow knows. He knows,
catch a monster. Biggest fish you ever seen. I'm gonna catch a monster. From the river, lake or sea, I'm gonna catch a monster. Biggest fish you ever seen. I'm gonna catch a monster. From the river, lake or sea.
And when I'm out there on the water, I get so lost in the flow. I can leave my troubles on the shoreline and lose myself in the glow. It's not about the catch, it's about the chase.
Yeah, yes it is.
It's not about the catch, it's about the chase.
I'm gonna catch a monster. Biggest fish you ever seen. I'm gonna catch a monster. From the river, lake or sea, I'm gonna catch a monster. Biggest fish you ever seen. I'm gonna catch a monster. From the river, lake or sea.
coffee cooling on the counter slow. Middle seat, just me and the old desk phone. Tried calling out, but the lines run low. It's just another morning spent alone. You always said you'd walk right in. I'd check the clock, then wait again. Dust on your nameplate, same old spin. It's quiet now, where you had been. That empty chair keeps staring back at me. Empty chair keeps staring back at me. Yes, some things just ain't meant to be. Empty chair keeps staring back at me. Signals fade across the AM dial. Your laugh was loud and filled this out. Now static stands where you went silent. It lingers on just out of style. Tried to cover up the empty space, but the echo's strong when I see your place. Guess I can't make up for the trace. Someone gone without a grace. An empty chair keeps staring back at me. Empty chair keeps staring back at me. Yes, some things just ain't meant to be. Empty chair keeps staring back at me. Yeah, you know it's tough sitting here day after day, wondering if you show or just keep away. Every single second it's the same refrain. I'm stuck on the station, but you changed the lane. Said you'd be here, said you were down. It turns out you're just never around. I repeat the lines, fill the time so plain, but the room feels colder calling your name. Again and again, that chair just stares, never moves, never answers me. That empty chair keeps staring at me. Same old station, same old scene. Guess I'll keep the dial, keep it clean. The empty chair, it's alright, I see some things were never meant for me. That chair keeps staring back at me. Empty chair keeps staring back at me. Yeah, some things just ain't meant to be. Empty chair keeps staring back at me.
Jay,
pouring rain. Jay, breaking every chain from the chaos page she tore free. Hunt the savior, here is he. Jay, blade in the pouring rain. Jay, breaking every chain from the chaos page she tore free. Hunt the savior, here is he. I don't even go where the P-L-O. Keep her to lead me in name. Crazy oppressed has kept him crashed. The ever fear the sound of night. Jay, blade in the pouring rain. Jay, breaking every chain from the chaos page she tore free. Lord, the savior, here is he.
Midnight on these New York streets, born into the bloodline, raised on all the mother lines. Down the trigger, cold eyes never show regret. The shadows mare. The clock strikes 12, hunger bangs through, whispers from the void. I am the darkness, born before the night. I am the darkness, your secrets are mine. Ancient soul, older than is lie. I am the darkness, I am the darkness. Watch them crawl, watch them fall. Low, Twin two holy hands, balance kept by more spine. Soon ends up and crawl. He pulls the strings, the clock strikes 12. Hunger ripping through, whispers from the void. I am the darkness, born before the night. I am the darkness, your secrets are mine. Ancient soul, older than is lie. I am the darkness, I am the darkness. Watch them crawl, watch them fall. They think they own me, the more than the church, but I am the mafia. I am the night. He tried to fight, he tried to break. I rang him back. I am the darkness, born before the night. I am the darkness, your secrets are mine. Ancient soul, older than is lie. I am the darkness, I am the darkness. Watch them crawl, watch them fall.
Yeah, what to? Alright. Walls collide, terror reigns, cryptic chaos, war and might, cosmic forces in the night, in the
chaos they raise, lights ablaze, chaos they raise. Worlds collide, terror reigns, drifting chaos, war and might, cosmic forces in the night, in the night, in the night. Realms collide, open walls, broken chains, dreaded words from dimensions start to fall. Single scream on the waves, deathly sounds of the wild birds. Lights ablaze, chaos they raise, lights ablaze, chaos they raise. Walls collide, terror reigns, drifting chaos, war and might, cosmic forces in the night, in the night, in the night. What could lie? I swore it, I saw it, I felt it, sinking ground, melting chains, and those loud, try-hearted cries. Walls collide, terror reigns, cryptid chaos, war and might, cosmic forces in the night, in the night, in the night.
fixed up on the sky. He sees a pattern in everything. I just watch and I sigh. Used to laugh, used to drink with him late. Now I listen to him rant. Every cloud's a signal, he says. I can't get him back. Every day the gap gets wide. We're standing two side clouds again. Chasing ghosts I just can't see. He's lost the ground beneath his feet. There he's up in the clouds again, shouting warnings on the breeze. He swears he knows what they mean. There he's up in the clouds again. Oh, la, la. There he's up in the clouds again. Friend stopped calling a while ago. It's just static on his phone. He draws his lines with marker pen, borders no one else can know. Screens and papers scattered around. He points and I just nod. I count the ways he left the room, trying not to sound lost. Another story spinning fast. I came somewhere I carries up in the clouds again, tracing patterns in the blue. He's got a theory for everything. Buries up in the clouds again, trying to pull me through. I can't follow him, can you? There he's up in the clouds again. Oh, there he's up in the clouds again. I wanna shake him down, but I only shout his name. He just smiles and looks right through me, says you'll never see the same. There he's up in the clouds, holding out, but not for me. He's fading on some distant stream. There he's up in the clouds again. Oh, there he's up in the clouds again. There he's up in the clouds again.
She was born in a command, a seraph with the fire in her hands. They called her divine. She crossed the thin line, cast out for a heart that would bleed. The falling spark turned to me. The thunder took those waves, trading the grace for leather. She is never looking back, never looking back. She is ever born and that free, walking the races between the lost and the redeemed. Demons at her heel, fighting for us with a soul made of steel. Heaven's exile, right in the dark with a defiant smile. She is ever light, ever light. She is ever light, ever July. Half the sea burned in the sand. The tables turned in the end of the land. Mary cost her soul. She gave up her control. Youthful's angel of war, haunted by the gore, runs to the grind, outrunning her time. Dragons in the suits, she sees through the halos. She sees through the disguise, through the disguise. She is ever light, born and that free, walking the races between the
lost my light one day. Black tie, black grim head. My voice was fading fast. Cold on a black Cadillac. I kept on shouting, though no one would listen. You rolled past the corner store light, but then you came through the fray. Slick shades hiding what they write down at night. No cape, no fame, just the truth in what you see. You're a guide, you're a fighter, you're a spark, you're a writer. You're not a sinner, you're a saint. You will never feel ashamed. You're the shield, you're the flame. You're not looking for fame, and I know that no matter what happened, you will remain the same. Oh, remain the same. Oh, remain the same. Then file on the dash, hair burned, cold cakes. Backseat turn, red map with the thumbtacks out. Each pen is a face that forgot what they're about. Who told you you were safe tonight? Who sold you on the exit sign? They circle while you talk too loud. They surface when you trust the crowd. You're a guide, you're a fighter, you're a spark, you're a writer. You're not a sinner, you're a saint. You will never feel ashamed. You're the shield, you're the flame. You're not looking for fame, and I know that no matter what happens, you will remain the same. Oh, remain the same. Oh, remain the same. Men in black and a black Cadillac, gray guns under those Sunday suits. Click, click, shoes and the collars all cracked. Laughing while I tighten the noose. Men in black and a black Cadillac, nobody here's gonna look twice back. Snap that flash and your secrets fade. They take your name, but your fear is homemade. They take your name, but your fear is homemade. You're a guide, you're a fighter, you're a spark, you're a writer. You're not a sinner, you're a saint. You will never feel ashamed. You're the shield, you're the flame. You're not looking for fame, and I know that no matter what happens, you will remain the same. Remain the same. The black Cadillac, you will remain the same. Men in black, the black Cadillac, you remain the same.
Shadows grow, and people stare son of the elven bow. He walks the wild below. The Abelican church lifts high, spirits fall and then they die. Hate and fire, faith is just a bed of lies.
We are the demon worked home. Exoneer at Astroglorium. Hold the line in heaven's name. South end, don't breathe the name. Clip the wings on every road. He gives fame where shadows grow and people stand. Some of the
blackened forest floor, rip the flesh. Open up the heavy iron door, broken nails. Stabbing through the rotten wood, hungry pack, misunderstood. Lights ablaze in empty skies, watch the aliens arrive. Chaos racing from the ground, never making any sound. Cosmic forces in the night, chaos screaming through the light. Walls collide and terror reigns, breaking every metal chain. We are starving for the feast, shadow calling for the beast. Grounds collide, the radio is bleeding on the midnight ride. Warring might, everything is falling in the rising tide. Riptide mansions, tearing every single room apart. Dreaded words, freezing every single human heart. Lights ablaze in empty skies, watch the aliens arrive. Chaos racing from the ground, never making any sound. Cosmic forces in the night, chaos screaming through the light. Walls collide and terror reigns, breaking every metal chain. We are starving for the feast, shadow calling for the beast. Bigfoot's ride on sinking ground. Bigfoot hides where death is found. Dumb and foul, dumb and dark, dumb and dying. I couldn't lie, I swore in the night. Cosmic forces, I swore in the night. Cosmic forces in the night, chaos screaming through the light. Walls collide and terror reigns, breaking every metal chain. We are starving for the feast, shadow calling for the beast.
Leads the way, shadows haunt the light of day. Holy man hides the truth, church confused the point of view. Silverstone burns so bright, guide us through the longest night. The legion stream in the demon war. Crimson rain starts to pour. Brother Evelyn broke the door. Now the giants start to roar. Demon war. His iron rod claims to speak the word of God. Death rises from the pit. Black as fire is finally lit. Demons watch on the field. Nobody is left to yield. Gems begin to glow. Death is all we know. Benny, Vidi, Vici. Benson put my culture name. Trying to force and move a flame. Before it burns. The cycle turns. Legion stream in the demon war. Crimson rain starts to pour. Brother Evelyn broke the door. Now the giants start to roar. Demon war. Shatter every stone. Demon war. Take the frozen throne.
Silver sword across the face of some dead goddess. Realms of gore, burnage is pain. She was born with blood and cold stars. All right, vengeance found a brand new name. She is heaven's wrath. She is hell's desire for life, for peace. Glory, daughter of two broken worlds. Glory, she's fighting for the end of the line. Glory, glory. Centuries went by and left her standing tall. Fascist fell, the prophecy is wet with ancient ink. Humanity was screaming for a way back out. She pulled us from the very brink. She is heaven's grace. She is hell's demand for truth, for hope. Glory, daughter of two broken worlds. Glory, she's fighting for the end of the line. Glory, glory. She is born of the stars. 1993. Leaf felt, let her breathe. The ink was violent. The ink was jagged. The ink was freedom. She is not a pawn. She is not a queen. She is not a man. Glory, daughter of two broken worlds. Glory, she's fighting for the end of the line. Glory, glory. She is born
waits, carrying shadows through foster gates. Fathers leave and mothers run, empty-handed and undone. Spiteful stares in the locker rooms, wealthy kids digging early tunes. Cold steel bit, a crimson streak, and a dirty bit. Broken sight, but I can see vengeance pulling magic out of me. I hit the dirt, then I find the door, not the girl I was before.